can't breathe when you talk to me. I can't breathe when you're touching me. I suffocate when you're away from me. So much love you take from me. I'm going out of my mind. Yeah. Up on daddy. Come on. Sit down. No. No, you come up and see dad. Then you go boo. Come here. Hey. Yeah, what am I supposed to be doing here, dad? No, yeah. Oh, yeah, ask that chest dog. Stay there. Leave it. Hey, no, back up on that. One more time. Then you can come. Up on that. One more. Up. Yeah. Have my pretty daughter. Oh, she's kind. She's competent. But darn it, if you mess with my people, I'll bark at you. All right, you can go booth if you want. No, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Go. Booth. Go booth. No. Go booth. I'm not chasing you. Put your collar up. Let's put your collar up. I'm not chasing you around the apartment. When she was a puppy, she'd hide under my bed. Now she's too big. So I find her everywhere she hides. Don't I? Now you're a full-grown puppy, though. You'll always be my puppy, though. Little baby girl. No matter how big your butt gets, but you're full-grown. Pleasant surprise. She was supposed to be half Pyrenees, half Lab, which would mean she'd be, I would say, at least 100 pounds for a female that's half Pyrenees, half Lab. She's been in the high 60s. That's as heavy as she's been. I think she's probably low to mid right now. Thank God, because I plan to have a house. I plan to never. I never intended to sell that house. If anything, let's say I moved. Arkansas is close enough. Bentonville, Arkansas. My house was in Rogers, which is right by Bentonville. It's close enough to where I grew up, Springfield, Missouri. A little over 2 hours if there's no traffic. I probably just let my family use it or something. I love that house. I learned about color combinations. My mom helped me pick out lights and shit. I had a lot of fun doing it. And I can see that he in touch with his feminine side. Yes, I did. Somebody, please tell him who the F I is. I am Nicki Minaj. I'll mac them dudes up. Boy, you got my heartbeat running away. Beating like a drum and it's coming your way. Can't you hear that boom, 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 bang. Boom, 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 bang. That's the super bass. Ay, 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 ay. Ba, boom, ba, boom, boom. So I didn't care when I picked her out. There was a litter of 7 puppies. There were 2 females and 5 males. And I wanted a female. I had a black lab growing up. Her name was Allie, and I loved that dog. It was a good dog. But ironically, me and my dad always talk because he probably loved Allie more than I did. He loved that dog. Like, he cried. But I played baseball competitively, so I traveled every weekend in the summer, and I was decent at football, so I was always at camp and 2-a-days. And my dad didn't coach me when I was in high school, but he did coach varsity football for 19 years. So we would always be doing drills and stuff, one-hand drills, after practice, running in the street lights, crossing patterns. Some of the neighbors got to know us because at first it's like, dude, we're driving through here. And my dad would just hold the football. Yeah, my kid's playing football. We're training. He's like, fine. What's up, Mike? Hey, Dayton. But we didn't have that much time for Allie. He was a good dog. Purely outdoors when it got real cold, which in Missouri, usually once a year, it gets too cold for dogs to be outside at least. Allie would come in and it was a train wreck. She would mess things up if she slept inside. And we fell asleep. No one was watching her all night. She'd chew something up. One time, Allie broke in and chewed up all my stuffed bears. I collected bears on my childhood bedroom. walls, and we had ledges. It would be like stuffed bears. Would you call them Beanie Babies? I don't know if you call them Beanie Babies, but the St. Louis Rams football team was good, so we had like a St. Louis Rams football bear and just a bunch of shit. And I came home. My favorite stuffed toy was Snowy. It was a snowman. No, I was little at this point. And I came home and it was all over the house. I mean, she had wrecked all of my collection. And I'm like, not Snowy. Sure enough, it's Snowy. And if I remember right, Allie was outside again, but the door was cracked open. So all the shit was everywhere. The door was cracked open. And that was the only time I was mean to Allie. I mean, I was yelling at Allie. I was so mad because she chewed up all my stuff, including Snowy. So Allie was not a good, well-trained indoor dog, but she was a good dog. And we just had no time for her because I was always traveling and it was all about me as I was getting into sports. And I figured, I don't care if Nova gets to be 200 pounds, which she wouldn't be, but a pure Pyrenees can get real big because I had a backyard. I bought that house. That's why I got Nova. And then COVID lockdown never ended. Lost that job. / was chased out the door. I'm in an apartment. I can't imagine what I would have done if all that didn't work out. I wanted to move to St. Louis, play chess, also be in a big city, and not have a backyard. And Nova was twice this size. Instead of it being how I intended, I want a dog like Allie, and I want it to be a girl if I have the choice, like Allie. So instead of Allie being not neglected, we took good care of her, but we didn't have one-on-one time like she probably deserved. Instead of that, I will be an involved father, and now it's exactly like what Allie went through. I play chess, and I don't have the backyard anymore. I don't have the corporate cush job where she can go to daycare. I can pick her up. I had it figured out, man. Actually, check this out. I had life figured out at age 24, just turned 25 when COVID hit, but the house was built when I was 24. Damn. The camp, I don't remember when they reopened. I mean, everything was closed during COVID, but they reopened probably June, and it was a brand new daycare, probably the nicest in the Midwest. It was nice. It was in Bentonville, and not too much out of the way. I would have to go around instead of going to the highway. It's exit. I usually took exit 85 or 86, but you can get to where I worked, which was Walmart's headquarters, 85, 86, or 88. There is no 87. And my new home and the apartment I lived at when I moved to Bentonville after I graduated college in 2017, my apartment and my new home were off the same exit 82 by Walmart 5260. I'm full of shit. I also have transaction codes, both standard and custom, stuck in my head, hundreds of them. I'll recite them and tell you what they fucking do. He's incompetent. Americans can't learn this and in there. Catch me, bitch. Over 5 years removed. I'll pass that SAP exam with flying colors. But her daycare, instead of going directly on the highway, I would have to go, I guess, exit 86. I think it was off exit 86. And then I could also miss the highway traffic if I were in rush hour, pick her from daycare, continue going around. I forgot what highway that was. It was by the elementary school I got to work at for Mi Futuro, which was a DEI program. He's racist. He's bad. When you let me do that, so you let me represent you at the DEI thing. Assholes. I must have became racist during COVID lockdown, huh? Whoops. Didn't mean to. Corporate politics. So I could pick her up from daycare. I could circle around, miss highway traffic. It was rush hour. A little longer than I would like, but still, be home in 20 minutes probably. I had it figured out. My cat Cosmo. dog Nova and her friend Moose, which is my ex-girlfriend's dog. Look at that. Look how happy I was. That was our new home. I just felt that was a guest bedroom. That was my cat Cosmo and Nova when she was a puppy Nova. That was during COVID because Nova is small, but she's not that small. My agreement, I adopted Nova on the 20th. I say it was the 20th. I guess I signed the paperwork the next day, 21st. I don't know if there's anything personal in there. And in 2019, I had volunteered at Petco because the shelter which I got Nova and Cosmo from. And this made me cry. Partner, they did a lot. Clay was the owner, and Ellen let me help with the website. They were all very, very good to me and very good to the dogs. And Walmart did good things for the shelter for a tax write-off, but I don't care. They didn't have to do that. I was on top of the world, man. They just added a nice new extension to the shelter. So big things were happening there. I was involved with a purpose. I was really young at that point. I started volunteering there when I was probably 22. I don't think I went there during my internships. If I did, I just visited. I don't think I volunteered. So I ran. I was in great shape, at least probably 2 or 3 times a week. So I got to be Santa for Petco because of the partnership with the shelter. And we did adoptions at Petco too. So I got to dress up as Santa and take pictures of all the dogs. My mom came and brought my other childhood dog, Yachty, who passed away during COVID lockdown, actually. Sad time. So I got a picture with Yachty before he got, real old. I mean, like dying as Santa at Petco in Rogers, Arkansas. And this is why I don't worry too much about people wondering about my motives or being fake in content. Sue me. She's not a bad person. I'll actually just take anything down if it's that bad. Just agree to never speak to my mother about me again or forge documents, because all she had to do was transfer me. And this is my concern with the world and AI. This is a nice woman who has a son, and where I'll struggle to trust people is she has a son. You don't have to do certain things. As a mom, you can be a fierce businesswoman and stuff. And if I'm not playing ball or reading between the lines, it's because I trusted her too much. She was my internship manager, and we had talked about going to another department slightly before I was eligible to transfer, which in most places, I think it's 18 months. That's how it was at Walmart. It was like 15, 16 months. And there was an opportunity in HR. I think it was the benefits team. I asked her if I could interview for it because she would have to basically clear me. It hadn't been 18 months in position. And she did. And we talked about, whether I stay on her team or whether I go elsewhere, improvement plan, what I can work on, what my weaknesses were. So I don't want to lie to the government for a living. But anyone but her, I would have picked up the hints, even during COVID lockdown. I trusted her too much. And it pissed her off because he's not reading between the lines. He's like my prodigy. I'm sure I'm kind of shy by nature, but I'm very smart. And at least I learn things quickly. And there's being smart, there's having a good memory, there's being creative. There's a lot of ways to be what people consider smart or accomplish goals. So going from a shy kid when she met me to becoming a good speaker, which I was much more competent than she probably or most originally thought. Through one-on-one, she got to know me, but most didn't. I can't look you in the eyes because a lot of times Hindi is being spoken. I don't know what they're saying. So I just don't want to feel stupid, and I can't interact because I don't speak Hindi. And when she was in the room or another manager, they feared a little bit. No one would speak English. Or when I started to follow along, which was even more demoralizing, they would be speaking English. They would switch it up to Hindi, some of them, the less competent ones, because I could threaten their citizenship chances. I found out later. I didn't know what an H-1B was until really COVID lockdown. I knew there was something kind of fishy, but it wasn't my problem. I'm not a manager. So I trusted her way too much. And she wanted me to help her abuse that H-1B. Or in her eyes, maybe it's not abuse, but it definitely is. Pissed her off, tried to get me off the books, and never dreamed, again, anyone but her. Sure, I'm reading between the lines. I don't completely trust you. I trusted her too much. Look, but to go from that, which is just a few weeks or months, during COVID lockdown, know how hard this time is, blah, blah, please accept this small $10 gift card. And I wrote her a thank you note back. And just a few months later, stress of COVID, I mean, you start to hear of layoffs. And in that world, especially when you're that established and older and good, making good money, she deserved it. It's like, where else am I going to go? I'm toward the, end of my career, at least the second half of it. If Dayton's not going to play ball, and I feel like I need to do that for my career, hang him out to dry instead of just wait till COVID lockdown's over. Dayton was talking about transferring anyway. He's now very competent with systems. The whole back office uses SAP. I can help him transfer. I can. Why would she do that? Why would she do that? And H-1B abuse is illegal. Trump is hammering people. If I sign my name, I mean, it's terrible. If I sign my name and they audit, like at that time, the laws were enforced. I hate to say it, Biden. Trump was in power, and I knew after I called my friend Siobhan for my first internship, that's what I have to operate with. At that time, the only information I have is Trump will hammer that shit. And if my name's on it, that's not good for me or the company. So I'm not signing that because we didn't look for qualified and willing to work Americans. And we did not open up a search abroad for the best foreign talent. We handed consultants she wanted jobs and did not look. But I have to lie and say we looked. What a miserable life. I digress. But with AI and all the change post-COVID, with that note is like bittersweet because it's a reminder to me, if it's you or me or your kid or me or your family or mine, unfortunately, most are going to do what's necessary. And instead of trying to fix the world or fix the system or make everyone kind, I would say let's try to create a country where it's not necessary. Because if it becomes necessary, most are just going to do what they have to protect themselves and their families. So instead of trying to make everyone, even when it's hard, do the right thing. No, just make it to where you don't have to choose, if at all possible. I was looking for her welcome to the pack. Yeah, that's sad. Oh, I guess it was later. Maybe that's when she finally got her. Maybe that's when I decided to do the membership, but she had been going before. No, that's December. That's after I'd already sold my home and stuff. So that's when she was in Springfield again. We'd moved back home by then. But I also had a welcome to the pack from, where is it? From Rogers. I don't remember what that daycare was called now. I just know she loved it. They had pictures for me. Yeah, when I thought about trying to be a musical theater star, and I actually got a scholarship. Couldn't justify moving to Manhattan. All my memories are in here. This is my scrapbook. I'm a man, so I just don't have it organized, nor do I care. Where is it? This is my friend getting married. For whatever reason, I didn't go to that. February 12th of 22. One of my nicest, most loyal guy friends I would trust with my family. She's the one that gets screwed over, literally cheated on. See what this sounds like. What's this? Yeah, the handwritten note from Petco for being their Santa. I need to respond to that. Okay, apparently I threw that away. Nova's onboarding to the daycare I thought she would always go to in Arkansas. I don't have it. Shit. Cute picture. Let's see if we can find it. So not fuzzy bones. I'll recognize the address. Was it Hound's Hideaway? I bet it was Hound's Hideaway. Yeah. So I got my dog set up. My dogs, plenty of money to pay them. Pay for all their nail trims and shit. Hound's Hideaway. I need a picture. Front door, please. Yeah. That's it. That was it. Yeah, so 11 minutes. So that was me. That was doggy daycare. And then that area was work. And then it was ripped away from me. And the shelter was over there. I mean, I just had the good life. Could walk to a Walmart too. Get them a discount. And then it was all bye-bye. And all we can do is focus on what a content creator offers. We cannot worry too much about the individual, which is good because we can learn something from anyone, even bad people. And it's also good, well, because we will never know who's telling the truth online. We will never know who's a good person, what we consider to be a good person online. It's easier to know for sure if there's a lot of long form content, speeches like Trump went on Joe Rogan, Kamala did not go on Joe Rogan, which was one of the main reasons she had no chance. You can't softball questions, anyone, and any con man. Trump's bad. Trump's reality TV. Trump's con man. Fuck yeah. Trump can speak. Trump can think on his feet. And any old person, if they know what question is going to be asked, can have a polished, kind answer ready. So you can't worry too much about the individual or liking a person on social media. You have to agree with what he or she is doing, find his or her ideas helpful to a pursuit you care about. Chess, learning chess. Okay, you want to learn an instrument. You want to get better at speaking. It's a skill. And some things I'm finding out or learning to apply help you in whatever you want to do. If so, whether you like me or not, I wouldn't worry about it. Because you might like me and then find something about me. Oh, that's a deal breaker. He's an asshole. I don't agree with him on that. I can't listen to him. Or maybe that's a rumor falsified by AI if I grow big enough and people want me canceled or something. You don't know. So take what you find valuable See if it can help you in your life, but don't worry too much about the person. On social media, and just like I mentioned, good people. Not good, at least in that context, COVID lockdown. Panic. So can't rely too much on others. But we can learn something from anybody, and I hope that also keeps my private life from being invaded too much. I'll tell you what you want to know. Shouldn't matter. Okay, judge me. That's not the point. The point is, I do believe an adult can master systems. And one of the reasons, here you go. Here we go. And one of the reasons I was much more confident than most, adult improvers in chess, and more optimistic than streamers and even grandmasters like Hikaru Nakamura. It's because I worked in systems. I saw the difference when you have someone who knows what they're doing to teach you, or even books that are proven and they are the right information and sandboxes to play around in. At about age 23, I was convinced, without really stating it clearly, because I wasn't worried about can someone learn. I just was doing my job, and I didn't have any formal training in software. So I was just around people that knew it, and I knew I needed to be competent. But I realized, I'm no genius, smarter than the average, far from a top performer in school, even when I applied myself. These aren't special people. They're very good, and some might be exceptionally talented, but they have had time in software with mentors, with companies who know what they're doing to learn. That's the only difference. And chess is just a much more difficult version of code. It's just if then else, if then else, if then else, bunch of if then else statements, reword it, if then else, in code. It's all it is at a high level. If the bishop moves here, then I do this. If the bishop doesn't move here, then which piece might want to move? Okay, bishop moves here. There's the plan. Else, it's just what software is. So I would like the permanent middle finger to go up. Chess is way harder. Adults start mastering chess. Okay. You can't just say only certain people from certain parts of the world can do certain things. There's your evidence. You can't refute it. You can dislike me, again, with the content strategy I mentioned. You don't have to like me. Can you gain something from it? And I can be a young punk, which I'm older than I was during COVID, of course. You can think I'm young. You can think I'm arrogant. I can mess up my future tomorrow. So I don't cope with something. I get in a car wreck. It hits my head. I can think well. I can remember things, but I'm just mean. It ruins my relationship. It ruins everything about me. But I still master chess, or somebody else does. You can disagree with me. You can say, Dayton, shut up, stop yelling. But you cannot say only certain people from certain parts of the world can learn certain things if exposed at certain times in their life. You can't say that. You can be smarter than me. You can have an MBA from Harvard. You can be a CTO, and you still have to acknowledge, I wouldn't even say I'm correct, but that is the truth. Be better at everything than I am. But that is still a fact now, and you cannot refute it. There's nothing you can do with your experience, if you're a better speaker than I am, there's nothing you can do but accept that. I'm going to stop ranting. A lot of corporations would be amazed as they try to appeal to Gen Z and try to understand Gen Z, spend millions or billions of dollars trying to see how Gen Z thinks, because that's your future. That's what stockholders want to know about. Does Gen Z like it? Does Gen Z trust you? And they don't get it, because it's just every generation's different, and tech has changed people in so many ways. First generation to never have lived a day without an iPhone. I think they'd be amazed if, when asked about the H-1B visas, why? Because that's the policy. We're still Americans, I think we can be patriots. That's the policy. And if American voters don't agree with that, we will adjust. Now they're abusing it to no end. But if they took that mindset, we don't think you're good people. You climbed the corporate ladder. You're not bad people, but you did what it takes. So don't lie to me. And if they just had to say it's cheaper, we can control them, the truth, I would be happy. That would make wasting 10 years worth it. Wasting, it would make it worth it. You have to say in America, no, that American could learn too. Okay, well then why doesn't he or she get the chance in software? Why isn't he or she as good? If you were acknowledging there's nothing special in India's water. Well, Americans are lazy. Dayton's generation is lazy. Okay, cool. I think Alice Walton's a drunk maniac who manslaughtered someone's mom when she had daddy's money to buy a limousine. I think she's got problems. I know she's got problems because I have problems and I would never do that shit. But Alice Walton worked for the family business, even though she's clearly an idiot, an addict, and the worst kind of addict, one who has all the money in the world to get help. She showed up to work for the family business. Why? Because there was a guarantee. Okay, so you have a lazy, entitled bitch who doesn't even care about another human enough to, oh, I just killed somebody. No, it's shut them up. I'm not going to jail. You murdered someone's mom, drunk. Again, you cussed at a cop last time. Can you not get help? Are you too good for rehab? No, it wasn't my fault. She showed up to work because she's going to inherit money for doing so. Of course, we can't all be fortunate to be born to billionaires, but it does prove my point that millennials lazy, that they don't appreciate being in America. That's why we go with the H-1B holders. No, the H-1B holders are not necessarily appreciative. They grew up in a different culture where a lot of times it's acceptable to take from others if you get what you want. The term I think is shalta high. Hey, it's all kind of messed up. Got to do it. An eye for an eye. And shalta high doesn't need to be in America. But to lie and say they are better or their brains are better is an absolute fucking scam. It's a scam. It's disgusting. And if work ethic or respect is the problem again, someone like Alice Walton would be homeless, friendless, and in prison, and hated in prison if she didn't inherit money she didn't work for. Yet she showed up to work. So if she can show up to work, as messed up as that woman is, why write my generation off or any American off as not fixable? We're just not incentivized. We see our mentors getting canned via Zoom calls, mass layoffs. Did you go through that? No, your friends were promoted. You were celebrating. You tried again next promotion cycle. Now AI just slashed 20% of the company. I'm talking in general in tech. You want me to get excited about that? For my mentor's way better than me. That's why he's my mentor. You don't need him. You couldn't find a job within the company elsewhere. But you want me to love it the way you did and stomp on throats the way you did for no reward, or at best a very unclear reward. No, there's no incentive. That's why commencement speakers are getting booed when they talk about AI. From Jeff Bezos to other, somewhat tech savvy leaders. Dude, what are you talking about? We're not hating you for it. We're not saying we won't use it. We're saying we're not getting replies on our job application, man. And you're riding off into the sunset. You don't have to deal with this. How arrogant of you. Just replace us with H-1B holders. See, they know respect. No, they know control. That's why a lot of men died, to abolish slavery. A lot of white men too, believe it or not. My rant is over. Made sense in my head. I think if you paid attention to my YouTube live stream rants, it makes sense to you. But I have static content for that. This is for my coping and documenting my chess journey. Here we go. I got within one win of a new Blitz peak before spiraling like a madman. Spiraled everything. I got it back within one. My all-time peak is 2230. So let's just try to get my Blitz to a new peak first. These people are really bad. They're a lot worse than 2100 bullet or rapid. So if I walk in, I don't see why I can't get a new peak. That's the last time I'm doing this. This ridiculous pawn pushing nonsense. Play real chess going forward. Oh, you okay now? What's up? What was that? What are you doing, monster? What'd you do that for? Okay, you should take there first. Well, what happened? Nova, come back. What'd you do? Come here, Nova. Come here, Nova. They're not paying you attention. Why you're mad? You're salty. Come on, you can come in. You're scampering off like that. It's the right time to think here. It's not that complicated. But you can tell, though I'm not very impressed by this level of player in Blitz, usually. Yeah, so you know you got to. So, shit. What am I doing? I don't have that. What am I doing? That wasn't right. You're going to survive until that. Pretty sure. Because you can't really go there. Oh shit. Sure. Let's look at our games. So this outrageous stuff's just gonna be killed against good players. I'm hesitant to go back to the club. See how I'm calling out, even when I'm wrong, I call out the move that gets made because I've just memorized how each what I call tier of athlete plays. Just memorized. It's good and bad. It means I got a probably pretty good memory, but I memorized the wrong stuff because then a new tier starts beating me, and I have to stop doing that. But I thought it was right. That's the way to do online chess and probably chess in general. Quite frankly, you just beat each tier, beat each tier. And then when you beat that tier, you keep going like nothing happened. And if you start losing to tier, well, then you got to figure something else out. But until you start losing, if you don't have a proven instructor to help you, why waste all that time? Some things might not be broke. So until you're sure it's broken, why fix it? Again, unless you have an instructor who is handling that for you, why would you? Just the only way to do it. Hmm. If there, which I'm expecting her to take this, but okay. What? Is the queen's gonna move? I still have the same bullshit, don't I? Okay. You still should. Nice clutch as hell. Oh shit, no, it's not. What am I talking about? Ah, shit. God dang, what am I? No, it's all good. I mean, it's not good. Jeez. That's a bad blown game there. This is the way to play it when you do this, though. God dang it. It's painful. It's very painful. It's concerning. Finding the wrong moves is one thing. Not really realizing just how beat you were. That's bad. Damn it. I have to take it. All right. You trap the knight, so you just lose the. I believe it's called losing the exchange. Not a full piece. Okay. Let's do something different here. You want to be a pawn for that, but okay. So if here, yeah, I can't go there because then you protect them. So now I can fork bishop, something like that's fine probably. That's good. That's fine. Oh shit. That pawn's annoying as shit. No. You're wrong. Shit. How did I not win this? Man. All right, let's figure out the time. Let's figure out the time. Or you need to figure out how to sleep, one or the other. Come on. 1:22:30. Let's play fast. So finish each game with at least 20 seconds. Get my head right. I take that. Disconnected. Lovely. All right. Great. Wake up, enemy. I don't want to wake up from. Don't want to wake up. I don't want to wake up. I don't want to wake up from. Don't want to wake up. I don't want to wake up from. I can take you up higher than you ever know. No. It's fine because of the pin, right? So you immediately have to guard that. Castles should be fine. I don't see a problem with castle. All right. Won't mind to weaken that. See if you can get a bishop so committal in speed chess, like maybe it's not the right way to think about it. What are you doing that shit for? Why would you do such a thing, enemy? Add enemy. Earth to enemy. You didn't think I had this in my repertoire? I'm just going to cave and panic? At a 1.5 piece threat? All your major pieces are still in the back of the battlefield? You think I'm going to panic and let you do some shenanigans? Just because my queen can't see to support that pawn? You're a madman. I'm above this. I'm better than this. It's insulting. I'll just be right there. And now you're no longer fianchettoed. So I fear you none. Duh. All right, asshole, where do you want to go? Likely. Okay. I don't care a whole lot. Speed it up. Unless, well, shit, I already have that. What am I doing? Think. Pay attention. Just look at it. Call me the tactician in most chess circles. Oh, shit. Ah! Boy, that's just devastating. Finish the game. 20 at a time. You know how to do it. You know what you need to do. What on earth? You're just gonna give me stuff? Why? Get passive or go back. That's not the solution to your puzzle. Sorry, but you know it's not. I want to be there. Clown. Good one. Oh my gosh. Oh, shit. Okay, my computer is. There's no way. I saw 2 seconds as I made that last pre-move. I gotta lock in, but that's. I struggle to take full blame for that one. I really do. Jeez. be my guest. But don't get it mistaken, I'm the host. You weren't on the invite list. I'm making an exception. I feel bad for you. Why? Taking there would not be good. Three options. You're beat. You're beat. You're smoked. Lose. Lose again. Lose the game. You're desperate. I'm not. Pretty simple difference. Kiss my ass. I don't want that to open up. I don't want you to see that pawn, basically. I'll play this right. Jeez, that's okay. It's not really okay. Damn it. Those are the types of not too difficult to see moves that you stop looking for when you play too much speed chess. And still king move, I'm not even like glancing at. I'm saying I made a bunch of those pre-moves. This is what I'm talking about. I got to get better Wi-Fi. I made a bunch of pre-moves. Did I make an invalid one or something? Because I had a bunch of pre-moves made and then 1.5 seconds go off the clock. That's suspicious. We got the Joker. As you understand your role in society, no one takes you seriously or believes in you. Okay, I'm just up a pawn when they do that. I shouldn't do that. Can't do that. Okay. Really, no. Can't go there. Okay. Nah. Nah, you're still screwed. Why? That'd be a little bit annoying. No, I don't think so. I can tell you why. Yep. That was too easy. It's a perfect example of the moves you got to see. I mean, for athletes that are way, way below this, 1400 to 1800, let's say, I'll never get to 2000 or 1400 to 1800 every time. You don't have to see it crazy shit. You don't have to get that much better. You have to see that every time. It's not super obvious if you're no good. But you should at least see that. And maybe you don't understand. Maybe if you don't see what's going to happen, you should feel that. You should look at that and get to where you don't have to find brilliant shit. You have to see good moves. And then get consistent with them. That will get you to 2,000 online. Well, Dayton, you're not that much higher than 2,000. I'm in the 2,200s if I weren't singing, sometimes explaining, working nights. I've got a few dealers that I know are going to be competent. I'm excited to talk to them about chess when they want to. So I borrow my rating sometimes at work while I'm on break. I'm 2,200 something, all time controls. But I'm playing just decent and rested. No distractions, playing decent, rested. 2,200 at least. But the difference between 2,000 and 2,100 even, the higher you get, it's a huge difference. A 100 difference is not the same as when it was 1,000 versus an 1,100. 2,000 versus 2,100. It's much harder to gain those rating points, so it's a big gap. But you got to see those moves. It's not brilliant. It's not sacrificing anything crazy. It's just you're going to basically smother. And I would piss seasoned, polished, proper chess people off. I don't give a shit what you call things. Same thing that in part got me chased out of corporate tech. I don't care. Well, you need to read this book. I don't care. The light is green. The program works. It's built. It's tested. It's documented. Fine. But what's the difference between a function, module, and a method? I don't care. I can Google that. It's a smothered maid. It's not a smothered maid, but you get my point. Why it'd be difficult to work with. Okay. While I'm still clearly the better player, let's mess with our openings just a little bit. Things I know are acceptable, but I don't usually play. This could be an annoying structure just because it's different. But it's awkward if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, it's a good structure. It's a fine structure. It's not like your king's exposed. I don't know. I don't know if this is. I don't even. At one point, I looked up the King's Indian and I didn't like it, or I didn't feel like it would do me much good for a while. Sometimes I don't like something, and sometimes I either don't think I'm ready for it. Gonna have to do that, I guess. Can you take there? Shit. I can't do that yet. Took me way too long thinking about that. I get a queen and rook, you get a queen and rook. I have the option to take my bishop or my king. Yeah, shit. Nah, you could have messed me up. A little worse. A lot worse. It was definitely the right move. Okay, now we gotta go. God dang it. I really think there's a Wi-Fi issue or something. Because that's just not the same time the opponent has. There's no way that's 2 minutes. Why even review the game if I can't be fast enough? It doesn't matter. Dang it. Thank. Yeah, it's all right. Oh, you could still take it, but I'm going to lose. Well, maybe not. Shit. You got to get one of these pawns, and I'm pretty much out of hope. What do you want? Hmm. This is fucked. I gotta go faster. Yep. Come on, man. Let's go. So I encourage you to take it now. See if I can accomplish that. Then there's a guard. Makes it hard for you to get to that pawn, or to protect that pawn from white's perspective. And what does that do? No. Enough for that knight to move, but I don't know how to make it move. No, you left the same problem. I'll give you that pawn if I can get that one. Let's make a deal. Okay, no, what's up, babe? What's going on, babe? Yes, ma'am, you dreaming? Nightmares? Hopefully not. What's going on? Need some Benadryl? I don't actually give my dog medicine. You okay? What's up, baby? Hey, what's up, pretty girl? Whoa. It's taking forever. Let's think just for a second. Slow down. No need to pre-move stuff. Right, you want to castle short, so you have to take that one. Right. Okay. Knight's gonna move. Yeah. I have to stay here. That seemed risky. Is there any advantage to me moving here with that knight there versus not? I don't see one. If you don't play that move, I'm playing here. If you play that move, that's probably good. I think I'm still going to play there, though. Except for no, because then take, and then you're threatening me. So that move's a little bit of a problem. That's fine. No shit. Thanks. Boy, that was sure lucky. Go. Hurry. Give yourself time. Get your shit together. So I've dealt the last two nights, and I'm dealing two more, which I'm going to do that regardless. So I like casinos. I think it keeps me from gambling too much. I am pretty tired. Come on, man. Sure. That's not very smart. Oh, shit. That's why I can't do that. No problem. So now you gotta go back. I'm gonna get this in, which is great. Separate those pawns. I'll give the pawn back, but mine are still together. And all I gotta do is chop that one off. Pretty obvious. I mean, you gotta take the queen. Then you have no real way to reconnect these pawns, so you gotta try to keep those together. That's just way too slow over here. A lot of shit I can throw at that one. All your resources are gonna have to go to supporting this pawn. I'll gain some ground myself and have a time advantage. What? Can I help you with something? Okay. Oh, shit. It's okay. Focus. Two wins here. Not a great play by you. It's fine. Let's see. Weirdo. It's okay. They're doubled, but man, they're still clogging the center pretty effectively. Can't do that or that. Really, you probably want to move your knight, but then you're that's where I would move it, but you're still in the way really badly. You don't have a pawn. That's why you don't want to push those pawns on the wing too early usually. It weakens things, gives me a possible line to shoot at. Say, okay, fine, but on the bright side, well, I don't really know how that's going to move, whether you want it to move. You can't defend this way. So basically, you get to see or decide for yourself. I mean, I'm pretty sure, but I want that pawn more than I want to keep this pawn. It's pretty much all it comes down to there. All right, you bastard. You're gonna let me write in your grill? Let's be right in your grill. That's fine. Nelly wouldn't respect you. Just let me write in your grill. I'm so in your grill. We're not even sure who's wearing them. Smile for me, daddy. What you looking at? Hey, see my grill. You wanna see my what? Yep, your grill. Yep. Rob the jewelry store and tell him make me a grill. Got a grill like a penny candy, you know what that mean? I'll be like, nah, later something, drop jelly and beans. I wouldn't trade it for nothing. No, you crazy man would. See me in your city, somewhere out in your hood, and say, smile for me, dad. What you looking at? Grill, you wanna see my wife? Yep. Why did you do that? That's a really important pawn to keep. It's extremely important. And it's mine now. I don't care. I don't care. Oh shit, where did that come from? I do care. Take that back. I care quite a bit. Damn it. Damn it. Oh man. Gee, 0.1 seconds. I can't even stall that out after screwing the game up. Oh, it's not going well. God. Now I'm just making moves because I'm mad. All right, that was wasn't a good job on your part. It's going to get weird, but fine. Only one way I can play out, right? I guess there are two. But one was incorrect. Which means it's my way or the highway, baby. They always take that immediately. I don't exactly know why. First time in a while they haven't just taken that. When the situation happens. So I do have time. God. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I'm talking about the last game. That's what I'm doing. It's gonna bite me in the ass. Yes, ma'am. I'm over it. Right after I get a nice win. Let's think. It doesn't matter if I play legitimate stuff when I run out of time. Won the game away like I just did. So let's do something different and just try to be present. So I quit screwing myself. Pawns are pretty good too. Yep. That's nice. Of course, you can't be taking pawns. I didn't even know you can't do that because you're mated. That's fine. I think I go here to move that, then I check. So that's not a problem to block the queen, and my bishop will see the rook. That should be what I need to do. And also, you're not going to move me. Even if you're here, the same thing is still true. Well, then you'll... No, we're good, because the horse will take. So you need to go here, or better yet, there. That doesn't work. You'll be losing. So I can do this, and get that. I can go here, get there. That's definitely the way to play it. All right. Good game. Good game, I mean loser. One more win. I need a break. And you're going to take it. That's fine. The knight's going to move so that pawn can come. So we're going to play there. That's probably going to be played, something like that. I'm going to push on the pawns because I'm a fearless warrior with a mean streak. And I want to relieve the spin by going here. Okay. Well, yeah, that's right. So if you take here, you still don't do anything about that pawn. I'm here, you're forced. I'm here, you're mated. And none of your resources can help. So that's the right play. See, I need to see that without any effort and quickly. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Oh man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we gotta be defensive. Considering the circumstances, I'm probably just gonna try to trade the queens. I'm all right. Okay. And I'll guard there. All right. Thanks, man. That was horribly played. You can't leave. It's lovely. Okay, I need to get there, and I can threaten you there first. But if I'm here first, now you can't go there. My job is to chase you around town. My job is completed. Yep. Yeah. Okay, 21-20. There we go. up all my ratings. Pisses me off. So I think how badass my chess story would be. I mean, this is like historic. Not because I'm any good. Well, I'm decent for someone who didn't play as a kid, but it's also probably taken years off my life. I mean, all this shit I don't know. It's just amazing. Okay, so no. Eh. Oh shit, it's speed chess, man. Take the you can't be switching between time controls. Takes me a good hour or two to get my mind wrapped around another time control. Just get all our pawns in the center. Okay. Ah, damn it. I didn't know you should take that. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, man. No shit. Gosh. All right, we'll get bullet figured out later. Let's get our blitz right. This would be a great step in the right direction. Focus. See, and then they just do crazy bad stuff. It's fun. Oh, thanks. Need to win this one. All right, your knight has to defend. It cannot do anything. Not do anything. Okay, so you'll be there. Which allows me to come here. And if you're trying to go after these, that'd be a huge mistake. Not that it matters. Roommate from there. Force him off. Boom. You can't move, so you have to move. I'm here. I'm winning. Oh, okay. That's all right. I got to think. Okay, so you have check. Doesn't bother me. All right. Wasn't the cleanest. Now I can force him off and make it super easy. Yes, ma'am. What do you want? You gotta pay attention. Move. Uh, See how much movement I do in the. I call it moving in the background. I make decent moves, but there's just too many of them in the back in the behind the scenes. It's enticing you to take that. Okay, fine. Oh my gosh. Probably fell asleep at the wheel at the wrong time. Man. Come on. 20 more. Take the fucking pawn. You deserve this. Push all your pawns for me, please. Thank you. And your king's not safe. Also, some pawns over here are pushed, not just these. You are in a bad situation. Oh shit, I'm not developed yet. But I'll break these pawns. It's a little bit annoying for you. Okay. I want you to move, Mr. Horsey. I'd like for you to go ahead and just nay and get the fuck out of here. All right. This is a position I would be very afraid if the opponent was any good. I don't know if a robot would like black. Pretty close, I would say. Oh yeah, fine, but black's got to make a lot of really good pawn moves for me to not be having a chance to win. I don't love that. I'd like for you to move first. Let's go here. With the goal of either getting some space. Ooh. Okay. Break those. And all of a sudden I come to life. Fine. It's nothing more than fine. Give me that. It's a nice pawn. It's a very good looking pawn. If I were into pawns, I would definitely be into that one. No question about it. That would be the pawn I would have a thing for. Be fighting off all the other minor pieces. You can't have it. No, I'm protecting that pawn. It's my pawn. It's too damn bad. I want the pawn. Okay, so of course you can't support it that way. A knight move probably needs to be made. So now you can't go there. Ooh! Sacrificial intelligence. I like the name. It's a little bit corny, but it's not so corny I roll my eyes. I'm into it. Kind of like a dad joke. I like dad jokes. I get along with old people as well. They get me. Damn it. Talking shit again. Gotta stop doing that. Better. All right, now this is whereas why you don't need to be getting too aggressive. You have a nice advantage. That's a good move. I like that move. There are no checks. Okay, so if you keep pushing, which I don't think you should. Options. It's okay. Another situation where a good player probably wouldn't struggle, but you do have to make a lot of decent pawn decisions. Might have been a better move now I play here. I mean, I wouldn't do that. Eh. You know? Okay. Ooh. On the bright side, I do kind of like being there more. Oh, shit. No, no. 2 wins. Always the Slav structures. Sugar and tomato. Okay. So that knight's temporarily frozen, more or less. Yes, ma'am. You're so good. I like it. Now if the push happens. Okay. Now I want it. Yeah, now I want it. Okay. I don't care that much. Not in the speed chess game. No. Yeah. No, because you can't leave. I was a move slow there. I was a move slow. That's a bad move. Because now I go here, right? And you have to try to draw me. Okay. Sounds like fun. way it doesn't affect me. Right. Can't go there, but you'd love to, so you kind of consider there. I don't think so. Okay. This is close. I'm supposed to check that first. Yep. Yep. It's mine. Take it. See, in my head, I'm calling this the closed Sicilian. Not because that's similar to the Sicilian, but I'm just trying to peg shit. I'm afraid a real chess coach will kick me out of the club if they saw how I think. They might be interested in my post game analysis approaches, but they wouldn't want me at their club very long because I don't give a fuck. Apparently, neither do you. Clown. It's amateur hour? Obviously, it is. I'm just done with you. You don't belong on my chessboard. You don't even deserve partial ownership or anything. You deserve nothing. We're not the same, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. So obviously you can't go there, you can't go there. You could, if you wish, lose chess battles. It's always an option. Look at you. You're so smart. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? It's fine. Yep. Okay, 2140. Getting it back. Asshole. I like this. That's fine. It's a bad job. It's a very poor job, right? Still. All right, you want your horsey to gallop into my torture chamber? I'll just scratch his chin. And if he's too tired to smile after horse's owner mistreated the horse. I'll make horse noises for the horse because I feel bad for it. It's an incompetent owner. It's a good horse. I'll use it how it was supposed to be used. Okay. That's just totally fine. I care none. Okay. Here you have no checks. That gets taken, so we go here. It's easy. So you're just not thinking. This is sexy. Loser. What's happening? Where does it go? Where does it check? It doesn't check me. Where is it going? It has to move first. Which is where you lose the chess battle, right? Okay. Yep. Sure. Ah, that's not good. I'm still gonna win, but poor job by me there. You're better than that. Have some fucking pride in what you're doing. Damn it. Still gonna slaughter you. Rook's gonna move. It wants to stay on the D file. That's what you're thinking. You're contemplating. I mean, it's just over, but you're trying to figure out. I want to keep it on the D file, but what square is going to be the most likely to make me mess up? And you're just loser. You're just a loser. What are you doing? But play the Slav how the Slav's supposed to be played. choice to move than to be doing stupid shit. Oh, okay. Earth enemy, hello. Hello, hello. Enemy. Add enemy. Calling enemy. Of course, that doesn't matter that much. Okay. Figure your shit out, man. Damn it. You need to play here. Over here. No, you don't need to do that. You need. So I'm gonna be. Yeah. Okay. Good job. God dang it. It's okay. Yeah, it's so frustrating. Okay. Can't allow that, which means probably here, and then I'm playing here. So that's the move. That move has to be played. That's wrong. Isn't it? I guess it's not that bad. It ain't that good. Okay. Damn it, dude. I want that rook to lift itself. It's okay. You're blocking that pawn, which isn't lovely for you. Because until that rook moves. Yeah, great. Uh-oh. Oh man, that's an ass kicking. Oh, that's why you gotta take your breaks. Oh, it's killer. Bullshit. Okay. This is nice. Fuck off. Queen's gonna move. Okay, fine. Oh no, what am I doing? What was I seeing? What on earth was I doing? Gotta take breaks. The right move's gotta be there. Shit. Come on now. Okay. Yeah, I know. Wish you can't do anything weird like that. I just do. Dude, relax. God dang it. Gosh darn it. Man. Pawn move wins, I bet. Yeah. Wrong way here. Wrong way. I don't know. I need to get a. Ah, shit. I shouldn't think about what I'm going to say. I need to get a water bowl like hamsters drink. Drink out of, or a water bottle for Nova in here. Like Lance Armstrong, rehydrating. After the Tour de France. You want? Okay. I love it. So I always want to. Those are speed chess moves. They're not good moves. I want to. I was supposed to do something like that. So probably would have been better. Good God. What am I looking at? Worn out. Let's go 2160 and kill it. I've got a nap, get it to 2180, and then I've got all of my work breaks to get back over 2200. Fast is dead. Come on. Okay. So that's not hard. Easy win there. Fuck. Make it interesting. Gosh. Okay, so it's got to be. I ignore it. I have to ignore it. I have to ignore it. Boom. Boom. I'm telling you, I would just sleep. I've got a lot of PTO days accrued actually. Though I think I need to work. I really do. I can't, but I need to pay attention. I know that's for sure. Uh, It's a necessity. Whatever goes there, I'm pretty much here. Okay, that's fine. Yes, ma'am. Can I help you with something? I'm moaning and groaning. God damn it. I'm still just hosed. I can't. Oh my gosh. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. It's got to be bedtime. My goodness. It's terrible. I hope it's so bad that you don't notice it. Couldn't get that lucky, huh? Well, what's going on? Goes the check. We're probably going to get broadcasting rights. Which is great considering I blundered my queen. We'll probably do it. Well, you're out of time. Wow. Okay. Then just goes for that victory. Clown. gotta take the knight. You don't have an option because you don't have a check with the queen. Nah, man, I wouldn't. I would not. I certainly would not. I'm up a pawn. Attacking the wrong screen. You get it. Whatever, it's not my fault. It's a mindless move, it seems like. Doesn't make any sense. I'm a detective. I'm just a detective. And you don't make sense. That's all there really is to it. Mm-hmm. I don't care. Oh, yeah, that's gotta move. Mm-hmm. What? That's why I bring it all the way back usually. Oh no, that's what they do. That's right. That's right. I gotta remember that. It's okay. Shit. Okay. Bishop's going to do a nice job there. Shit. What am I counting? What am I doing? What kind of a move is that? Oh, shit. Damn it. Chill. Slow. Slow is bad. Huh. Super slow. No, no. Man, I had to check. I had it. No, I don't. Mm-hmm. That's pawn. If you prefer to lose a piece, I'll do that. Oh, yeah. No problem. I think my 2 pawns might be enough. Oh, shit. Trying to draw. Well, in a blitz game, you can mess up bad enough. You should start pushing pawns, though. You give my knights an open space and make you push these pawns so I can target them with my bishop. Yeah, good job. So how do you not lose this pawn? You can't save that pawn. Probably going here. That bishop's really nice. It's really nice. What is this? No, I should be pushing. I should be pushing that. I'm gonna win. Yeah. Wow, Dayton. Wake up, man. You're up by a queen and you're not even paying attention to the clock. You can do that, right? Because if you take, I'm threatening something. And then if you're here, I'm back here and I'm defending. Yes, that doesn't do you any good. Okay. I'm not. Bullshit. Okay. That's interesting and bad. I don't see how that's any good. Yeah, because now what do? You have no assistance. So you get that pawn. I'm targeting one. Yeah, it's not a good deal for you. These two pawns. Your king's open. I have another target. In fact, here. Um, all right. Yeah, I don't know if you want to take that pawn either. Seems like the logical move. Okay. I mean, I'm not comfortable, but I'm not. But I'm probably winning too. I play something a little slower like this. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'll just get out. We're gonna be happy there. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, whatever. Now I can get that move up. Well, no, apparently not. Mm, it's just a fast game. My reads are not this. Trying to win this on time. Take it how I can get it. Should be the motto. Whoa. This is where chess gets fun.
know why I do that. Okay. That's okay. Ah, you can no longer guard. Um, yeah, what am I doing? Ah, jeez. What's that? That's helpful. I'm out of time. Yep. Thank you. Okay, you can't get. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see how it hurts. Great. Okay. I have solved the puzzle. Okay. Me too. Ooh, I don't like that move. No, I do not. Where you going? Where you going? Yep. Okay. Should we win this one? Oh, what? What are you doing? What on earth are you doing? All right. It's been real. It's been nice knowing you. Yeah, important move there. I agree with you. Well, what pawn? That's a weird pawn move. That's a really weird pawn move. I actually don't like that. Eh. Damn it. Yeah. That'll be. Let's go. Sometimes you want to use your queen to defend, but you can't because the bishop. It's a good sequence by me. Very nice. Very nice. Oh shit. I'm not 25 anymore. I've got to sleep. I've got to go to sleep. I go to sleep. I'm 2300. I sleep. I take a week break, go on vacation. I find a wife. Let's be honest. I'm 2300 and she doesn't know chess on chess.com. She's my global rank. It's going to up my status a lot. When all the grandmasters are accusing me of cheating. Now that they're divided, half are accusing me of cheating, half are like, that's cool. He ain't shit. We know he ain't shit, but everyone else thinks he's cool. So he's cool. He's trying real hard. And then the Kramnik led group is going, no, no, no. He belongs in a coffin with Daniel. Ooh, it wasn't a funny joke. I cope with tragedy through humor. I was cracking jokes after my friend's suicide. And then I cried a lot. It's just how I operate. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be this way. Yes, ma'am. Can Dad help you with something? What's going on in Noah's life? We got a lead on clock. It's not as always good. Always good to have that. Get a take. Just hit my rook. And now, that bishop doesn't really love the thought of being there. Okay. I don't like any of these moves. What are you doing? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I'll take my piece. No. Shove it up here. You know what? What else would I do with this winning position? That's all I can do. Not the bad guy here. I'm trying to be the bad guy. Okay. I don't have a pawn because I'm hungry. Oh, man. Oh. Your rook's not going to be able to get me from the side, and that's the only thing that would be annoying. So it's about to be very difficult on you. Mm-hmm. Nah, I don't think so. All right, so you can push him. And my rook is very flexible. Yours is very not. Notice I used proper chess terminology there. Finish this game, though. Stop talking shit. You're going to come here. And then I'm going to go here. Can't do that. I play here with the intent to go there and here. Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Peter, I'm sick, man. I know you're all about the chess. And I don't know that I trust you, even though I'm a big fan of all Canadians. It's because I'm sick. I dealt roulette and blackjack last night, which is pretty light night. Blackjack's obviously easy, but it's not craps. Baccarat's not a hard game, but it's a little bit different. So if I do craps and baccarat, it wears me out the most. Furious Junker. Yeah, so some of my day one homies out here. What up? I'm cool. I'm cool enough to be a streamer. What do you want? You're a real asshole. So I want the queen to move. You suck. thinking. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking. Why would I not be thinking? Sure. What on earth would you do such a thing? I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. That's extremely lazy of you. What are you thinking here? Got some tricks up your sleeve? Are you checking with stockfish? I don't know. Should we take the rook? It can't be the right thing to do. No. Come on now. I need it. I need it. I need it. I really need it. This is +9 or +10? Oh, thank God. Black's -0.3 there, according to the engine. I just wanna fly. Come on now. Get this win. Why? Pretty much have to. I mean, you can get mated if that's what you prefer, though. I'll allow it. It's a scam. We're going to leave it there. I need to sleep a little bit. Let's try to get this back over 2100. I won't stream after my nap. You know what? Let's have some fun. It's my idea of a good time. It's on my Tinder profile. I gotta get healthy. Get this one more run. You can't be losing shit. Who's Peter at? I'm interested in Peter though. I want to meet him. I think he's my age, exactly my age, and he keeps going too. He keeps going. I respect the grind. I just think he's crazy. I'm gonna leave that pawn there. No reason I should ever move that thing. So you're probably overprotecting that square. Just wanted to go back. I'd love that. It's got all that real estate to work with if I can get in there. You gotta go back. That's really all you can do. You have to play that move. You have to. You're gonna be, yeah. Beautiful thing is now I want it gone. That's a good move. I think that's a good move. Except, second thought. Now with this black, I'm thinking, how can I avoid using a rook to support that pawn in the long run? That's all I'm thinking about at the moment. How can I avoid using a rook to support that pawn? Let's see that. It's still average. It's Peter Piper. She's a star. She's a shining star. I go to North Dakota to get her autograph. I'm supportive of this. This is a good deal. She's playing Blitz. Just trying to figure out Blitz. Okay. Why can't people get a decent bullet rating? I think Jules on one of her social media things, it said she was top 100 women in America. I don't know how that's possible. I guess over the board rating is a lot higher. Okay. I don't want that to stay there. You don't want to play there. I don't like it. And if I can get my king up here, trade rooks, you have so many more weak targets. I'll do it. I want that frozen though. Okay. So I'm committing to leaving this rook a little bit passive. I'm trying to use this one to maneuver around. Uh-oh. But I'll have this outside best pawn. Surely those are, well, how does your bishop come around? Does it come? I don't have a choice. And I push. Else. Don't think it matters this time. That's it. That's it. I lead this here. So last thing to look at. Boom, 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 boom. Damn it. That wins. Shit. One move too slow. No, I win. Right? No, man. Thank. Ah! It's terrible. How do I not see that? I lose that way. Yeah. Okay. At least we got some blitz back. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna deal dice tonight too. If I deal dice, I'm fucked. Yeah. See, I started getting serious about calculating one move too late. I saw that after I already took that pawn. I didn't take it. I need to start my serious calculation one move earlier. After I did that, what's the best way I can continue? King G1. All right, got some blitz back. It's all good. It's all good. I'll return.